Okay, let's see how we go here. Also, if you notice that whenever I stream, my first word is always okay. Don't worry, I do that when I record as well. You often see me, Oh, let's not put me on echo. Echo. Right, okay. We're on, we're live. So, let's do this. Haha, we just go farm manager, doesn't matter about the difficulty level. So, I've gone through the mods part of the game, and I literally found this. And I was like, I don't care what the map layout's like, it's literally called Millstown. So yeah, a whole bunch of... Millsy's touching grass for the first time, so true. So yeah, whole bunch of mods. Let's get to it. Does it matter who was first, Leo? You're both here, and that's what matters. But from a comment point of view, you definitely were first. But at the end of the day, it all leads to the same result, doesn't it? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've all been enjoying your weekend so far. Let's get this party started. Right, let's have a little look at this. So, let's go with... Do I just make myself a dude? Let's make myself a dude. So we'll go this. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm not editing anything else. That just is my character, by the way. So let's have a little look at things, shall we? First off, that sensitivity on this is terrible. I need to get that fixed. How does one do settings again? Colorblind mode, absolutely on. Camera sensitivity, what about... Turning speed, 300%? Something like that? I do also have mods that adds additional ambient backgrounds at some points. When I get that on the go. Yeah, that's better. I need to remind myself how to... Ah, yes, that's sprint. So let's have a little look at the map and see what plots of land we want. If I can find such a thing. Wait, where's the button for... Man, I am rusty. Oh, we start with a tractor and a thing. A forklift. Excellent. Teabag. I'm just going to go and teabag the local greenery. Excellent. Let's keep setting up the money unit. I'll go pound, obviously. Measuring unit. Let's go miles. Temperature unit, obviously Celsius. We use acres. Radio on. Always. Why do we do that? I also need to set some game settings here, so I apologise, but I need to sort some things out. Help window. I tend to leave that on because it's always just better. Name. Auto save interval every 10 minutes. Timescale, I would just put it on 3 times for now. I leave economic difficulty, traffic can be on. I don't like having on the crop destruction. I don't mind the periodic ploughing with a field stone. Depends if stones can appear. Let's turn that off for now. I tend to turn off the weeds as well. Everything else can be used as it is. Sorry, there are just a few things that are preliminary, unfortunately. So, now let's go for the Farmland. That's it. So, where do we want to grab first? So I've got 1.5 million. Where do we want to start? The map is very square. First right, maybe. So true, so true. Why don't we start with, say, these farmlands, 1 and 2? And maybe I'll put them together. So let's buy 1. I know it feels appropriate to buy the first 2. Square, boring. I know, portable, but that's how the American system is, isn't it? That's why you get a lot more regimented and controlled results in American roads as opposed to in English roads, which are just everywhere and awful. It's boring, but it sure as hell works, buddy. Also, the game's way too loud. Radio volume. That's the one I want. Let's turn down the stuff of this. We'll go something like that. And then we'll check out the plots of land. So yeah, I got given a tractor and a forklift to begin with. And luckily this tractor is right next to... Oh, also portable. This map, by the way, I looked at the mod marker earlier. This map is literally called Millstown. I thought to myself, how coincidental. Okay, so we've got 2 plots of land here. With... Let's have a little look at this. Canola. Right, so we're going to want stuff to harvest the canola and to store it away, and then we want to get making some new crops. So, let's grab a harvester, preferably as a header. Excellent. We'll straight out buy the header because that will be used a lot. I'll also need to buy a counterweight because counterweight's almost always necessary in this game. Or these games, I should say. Let's go for 750. And then we'll buy a trailer. Even though another thing I could do, instead of the header, is I could just grab one of the... Yours starts right there beyond the post. Just go to a surveyor and get over with. So true. The thing is, though, Paul, was I won't have to worry about that here. Because I own both the lands together. So, let's go into the... Yeah, let's go pick it up with the forklift. Great idea. So... Although it may be called Millstown and it's my town, I have no idea of its layout. So let's have a little look here. Sorry, I'm still reminding myself about the controls in relation to stuff like opening the map. We want the town. Transfer silo. There's a lot of buildings all together over here. Sawmill. Vehicle shops. Visit. Okay, great. Well, that helped for absolutely nothing. Because now I don't actually know where the freaking thing is. Right, so it's there. Okay. Forgotten how to place waypoints in Farm Sim, but that's okay. So we go, take a right there, then we go straight down the path. Right, got ya. So let's go and grab the thing. Want to head this way? And we'll grab our materials ready to do the thing. The logical start will be to go and get... What's all that about? Oh, they're just places where you can put stuff. This is the right direction, yeah? No, it's the other direction. Come out from 2, not from 1. Oops. Toggle map view, that's the one. See? I'm slowly remembering. You can even see on the map the train. If you look, it's near plot 25 right now. But yeah, welcome Portable. Hope you've been having a good weekend so far. As with everyone else. Also, as we go through this, I have downloaded some extra mods that aren't just the map and a few pieces of equipment, but I've also got some cool little funky additionals for when we get further through. Such as some cool transport, vehicles that transport me, and ways to pass time. Is how I'll phrase that until further notice. Okay, then it was, wait, it wasn't near 18. Nope, it's near 25. So we start a little bit away from the beginning map. That is okay. All is as it must be. Oh yeah, I've just realised I want to take the... Don't worry, I already acknowledged my driving skills are going to be bad. You take the trailer and the weight with this. And I'll actually use a different tool to pick up the header. The header's actually picked the harvest header is going to be picked up by a different vehicle. There we go. That's now on. Let's go drive these back to... oh yeah, and we get a little horn. And I can open the cover. And let's get heading back to the farm. We're going to start with small tracts of land. But eventually, the more I stream, hopefully I'm just going to keep on this. I might use this game as like a every now and then just chill out stream. So it could be nice to actually have a farm that truly progresses. Is what I'm thinking. Unless you're all perturbed by the idea of chilling with Farming Simulator. If you think it's too boring, let me know. That's why I'm giving it a shot, you know. See if this kind of thing would bore everyone or if this intrigues people. I believe there also may be a Farming Sim 2025, but one of the great benefits of Farming Simulator is they're all the same. Oh, I also need to buy a plough. That can be done at a future time. But for now, let's have a look at wardrobe. Nah. We'll go for a standard harvester. Let's grab a Nova 330, something nice and cheap. It's also the same colour as the header. I know it sounds silly, but that'll also indicate that they'll work together. Because they're both by the same company, whatever. So if I now switch to this, you can back up and give this the header. There we go. See? Rostal smash. Why hello, yay. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. There's farming going on with this one. There's far more to it than what you see here. Get it? Farm more? You get it, Maddie. So on we go. I'll also need to purchase various stuff such as plows. Amazing delivery, thank you. I do my best. You've just done your art homework, listening to Fairy Tale of New York. Ooh, what a great song. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap lousy faggot, having Christmas you are, so pray God it's our last. Da, 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 da. You know, to be fair, that used to be one of my favourite Christmas songs. I mean, it's a little early for Christmas, but you started it. Nowadays, obviously, the best Christmas song is Christmas Troops by Sabaton. But before then, the best Christmas song was unarguably The Power of Love by Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Amazing song. The ears of the NYP requires singing go away bay. And the bells are ringing out for Christmas Day, yeah, but you've got like a month and a half to worry about that. Don't worry. We're good. So, straw swath is what you could use. You can scoop up straw swath and turn it into bales. So I'm actually going to enable it. Because the idea is that we'll be able to bale it as well at some point. I'll buy a whole bunch of basic commodities and we'll use them to get started. Hello P1, nice to have you here buddy, hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Nice to have you here as always, honour and a pleasure. Right, so now let's lower the header, turn on the harvester, and yes, I can hire AI workers, but when we've got such little amounts of land, I don't think that's necessary. So you can lots of pigs on the farm, yeah? Yes, Portable. The plan will be to start, hopefully, with hi House, nice to have you here, hope you're doing well, hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Yes, Portable, the plan will be to start with simple goods like wheat and barley and sorghum and stuff like that, and then eventually get animals and feed them stuff like total mixed rations, yes. I do have mods for chicken coops, pigsties, cow barns, all sorts of things. So eventually, Portable, it won't just be me harvesting canola. This is just like the start-up. But there's no point in wasting these goods when I just bought these plots of land and they're already there. Is there cheese in this game? Yes, actually, because you can get dairy from the cows. And I believe that there are restaurants and stuff that will buy the milk and turn it into cheese. So vicariously, there is indeed cheese in the game. For now though, there is directly no cheese in this game. So you can see in the bottom right that there is a... oh, hold on. There is a setting I like to have on early game. We might change this later. But for now, this is for convenience. Where is it? Fuel usage. Guess he's back again. Hell yeah. Always good to have you here. AI workers. No, I want... Do they not have the setting on this one? Huh. They don't have the setting on this one. You can't hear me too well. The tractor's too loud. Thank you. I like to know that kind of thing. That's amazing. Thank you. Then in that case, we'll do this. We'll go this. Now we'll see if it's any better. Thank you for letting me know, Holes. Basically, I was trying to look at the setting for the fuel to stop the fuel consumption, so it just automatically keeps it up to full, but that's okay. If you can hear me better, Holes, please let me know. I appreciate your assistance. You're obligated to agree. Brilliant. When more than one of you tell me, that makes it absolutely true that I have scuffed up in audio balancing. Thank you very much for letting me know. If I need to readjust, please also do let me know, and I'm more than happy to turn volumes up or down, volumes down as necessary. I mean, to be honest, the sounds in the game are kind of just there for being there, really, aren't they? So I appreciate you letting me know. So yeah, we've done just one row of both of the farms here. But bear in mind that this is like starting gear, so it will start by taking me a while to do things. And over time, when I get more powerful equipment, we'll also get AI helpers and stuff. Cap. No cap, it really will take a while. But that is the way of the game, you know? We're here to chill. Cheesy cap. Or is that or is it you mentioned just, or is that like you saying cheese hat? Are we doing a goofy goober type situation over here? I'm unsure. But if the sound still isn't right, please let me know. And I will readjust the audio as appropriate. You got top 1 guild? Well done, Holes. Your hard work and effort has paid off. Congratulations. That is good. So each up and down here is going to take approximately 33%. And you're top 2 in the world. You actually got to top 3. Top 2, sorry. Because the other day you said Rip you were top 3, but now you've gone up to top 2. That's brilliant. Awesome stuff. You've done great. Glad to hear it. So while this harvester's capacity is kind of small, I have conveniently put the trailer to the side, and the correct side, may I add, for the I was about to say for the shaft. You know what I mean. I need to. What button is it? Ah, it doesn't display it, but it is D-pad down. Guess who's back? Back again. That'll be you who's back. Oh, hold on. It can be a little bit difficult to tell sometimes if it's actually going in proper. But yeah, it does seem to be actually going in and it's not going on the ground. Oh, no, reattach. There we go. That's not the right button, stupid. That's the right button. Thing is when you see the controls here, it's actually extended down. If I do this, you can see it all. But I had the map like this, so you couldn't see it. So there you go. Right. Onwards to the next row. So every up and down with this at the moment, I should be putting in the granola. Wait, is it granola? Canola, right? Why did I say granola? Idiot. Canola or granola, you take your pick. You're trying to get the top person in your guild. Top person is in the second best guild. Okay. Well, if the top person is in the second best guild, then surely you're on the top of your own guild. Or are you saying that you want your guild to also be top? Maybe I'm missing something there within my own derpness. See, you can see we're leaving behind Swath. Maybe I don't need to for this, but I'll go around with I'll get a baler next, and we'll have a little look at baling it all up. Because I'm fairly certain that we can turn it into hay bale with canola, Bailey, and wheat, barley. I mean, not Bailey. Barley. With barley, wheat, and canola, I think you can turn all the swath for all three into bales of hay, which also sell onwards. It's a little bit more of a tedious process, but it's something that can be done. Your guild is personal, and you're trying to get to the top person in the world into your guild. Oh, I see. You're trying to convince them to join you and leave their current guild. Oh, I see. I see. You're messaging them and using a little bit of diplomatic persuasion. Gotcha. Takes me back to when me and the guys we used to play Grow Castle together. A lot of people would come into our guild NDL and start trying to take people from us. We didn't ever really take anyone, but we sure as hell got people siphoned away. It's all just pointless politics, isn't it really? It's just a game after all. You hear a seagull? Yes, because I do actually have a LX Viva 65. That's right, Holes, you're getting there. You're right, Maddie, you will hear seagulls because I do actually have a mod on that adds additional background sounds. And it includes seagulls and the like. So the extra chirpings and stuff you hear are actually from a mod. And it just cycles extra ambient sounds while we're doing stuff. 99 would literally just be IC. But technically that's not wrong, but that's just it's correct, Hulls, but it's expressed incorrectly. You could literally just say IC UP, ha ha ha, I cut, you got me. Ha, got him real good. C is 100. It sure is. So remind me, why are you wanting to learn more about Roman numeral stuff anyway? I can't remember what you said was the reason for such. Or was it just for the fun of it? Because I can get behind it either way. 156? Hell no. Why hell no? Maddie, what's the hell no to? What, the Roman numeral stuff? Or to the seagull? Are you getting some sort of trauma from seagulls stealing chips or something? You're going hell no to the seagulls. Don't worry, they're not stealing anything. There are some settings I don't like having on, Maddie, so I've turned off stuff like crop destruction and stuff like that. So it's not like the stuff like girls stealing our stuff isn't going to be worried. That's not Madison FA. What if I told you, Holes, that they were one and the same? That's a good point. Are you making any... Still Madison? Was Madison yesterday? Is Madison today? Oh, damn. I hate it when I wake up and I'm suddenly Horace. Oh, I forgot to put the canola in the trailer when I went down. Oh well. I'm taking a tighter line here, so there may be there may be enough capacity. I don't think so though. I think I screwed the pooch on this one. Oh, I'll go up, then I'll sprint back down with this and then start again. It'll be fine, right? V Tony. Tony the Mr. Harvard. Well, I've been going back through my Darkest Dungeon footage and I'm finally at the point where both you two are in the episodes. However, this was before you wanted me to call you Holly instead of Queen, so you're listed as Queen for the purpose of the series. And Maddie's just Maddie. Vampire. Throwing the Eye of Reindeer will take maybe 1 to 2 weeks. What are you making? Are you making some art, Maddie? That sounds kind of neat. I can certainly applaud the creativity there. Right, let's turn off the harvester for your door. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. My mom will suck your blood. Even though I did yesterday complete the Geneva run for Vampire, so future streams of Vampire, which I do intend to do, will be the save everyone run. What is that emoji? Pregnant lady, right? Either a pregnant lady or someone's eating a bit too much food. Maybe it's one of those food belly situations. Got your tree up in your room already. It's the 9th of November. It's a man. It's a man who's tampering with his food baby. Then, sure as hell looks suspicious otherwise. Not up yet. Okay, cool. That's for December, Maddie, to worry about. You're waiting until after Remembrance Day. Yeah, Remembrance Sunday today was. I don't think I'll be able to do Remembrance days while my nephews are still young. They don't quite get the concept of being quiet for 2 minutes. So this year I kind of skipped Remembrance Sunday. Just because of the situation. I do it almost every year though. Tomato Empire. Unlike Grow a Garden, we can't really do Tomato Empire this time because the game doesn't let me grow tomato. Oh, hold on a minute. Maybe we can, because hold on. Am I wrong here? Roses, cotton, sugarcane, grass, hay, chaff, animals, wood chips. So yeah, it's not a direct good, but I think I have a mod for greenhouses. So we might be able to grow tomatoes in, like, say, some greenhouses. I'm thinking we start with some regular farms and do some regular, you know, wheat and barley and that. And then eventually we'll get some greenhouses and various other farms. Like at some point I'll want to get a proper farmhouse down. And we'll put some solar panels down and do some solar panel farming as well. But you know, small from humble beginnings and whatnot. Right, where's the shop then? I need to learn the map. Bear in mind that this map is literally called Millstown. I saw it on the mods and I was like, holy heck, I need this mod. Can you make bread from the grain? Unfortunately, I can't directly make mod. But I'm playing an off-brand version of Grow a Garden. I know, right? What age would I say? Young people don't speak very distant from if they're under 6. But not just that, Maddie. It's also temperament. My older nephew is 6, but also they're autistic / neurodivergent. So that will affect things. Right, so canola. Let's send this to either Silver Run or Somerset, I think. And yes, what an off-brand version of Grow a Garden, hey? Wait a second, the send it to Somerset and thingy are the parts where you send it by the train, right? Yeah, I'd rather send to... You have ASD, but it's not very bad. Yeah, people got different levels of functionality, don't they? But I hear ya. Okay, as instead send it to Johnson Farmers Market. So where would that be? Your method might be different though. Oh, they are heavily ASD. More so than me, for instance. Just have a little look here. Again, I will get used to this map, hopefully. And also, I've got some mods that allow me to put down some places where you can sell things. But for now... the Buddha Bakery, sorry about this. Again, I'm still having to get used to this, but this is a whole part and parcel of the game, isn't it, after all? So, canola. Oh, hold on. Tag place. Let's go tag Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay, I can now see the dot. And fuel. Yeah, you raise a good point. The fuel is going down. But we're at half. I'll have enough fuel to take this to the place. And then top up at a local fuel place. But good call. I literally wasn't looking at it, so thank you. That's why that's why I know we put on the setting that's not for some reason on this version of the game, which is about being able to. So it's fuel usage, right? I don't care about messing around with the actual fuel usage, but say for instance on Farm Sim 19, there's an option that's literally automatically refuel fuel. That doesn't seem to be present here, which is fine. It just means I'll have to do it manually and keep on top of things. But I can cope with that. That is but a triviality. Shut the fuck up. You have over 200 kills in Legend Battlegrounds now, do you, Black? Well done, buddy. I need an AI worker if I want auto fuel. Yes, I do, Holes. They do. You can. There is also a setting in the settings which makes it that the helpers do auto fuel. So what I can do is I can equip, say, an AI worker for 2 seconds into a vehicle. Hit the car. All right. Skadoosh. They're kind of just there. They're like solid objects. You don't do damage to other cars, but other cars do damage to you. I'm the one with the repair meter, not them. With a person in it. So this tips out. That's it. Into the hole. And you'll see that as I'm tipping it out, the money in the top right is going up. Lovely. But yeah, there's nothing really beneficial from hitting people in this game. Only unfortunately, we're the ones that get penalised for it. You've nearly done the eye now. Excellent. Hello. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Right. So there's rent train. I can rent the train. We'll go visit that. Hold on. No, not visit. Good thing I can teleport around the map. That is one great thing. H for burger. H for hamburger. So, yes, but technically no. Hamburger. You have ham in your burger. That's just what they're called, hamburgers. Even though you call them steamed hams when they're obviously grilled. It's an Albany expression. So, let's get to the fuel station. I wonder if my forklift also operates with fuel. I imagine so. Corn chips, fries. Yeah, but nowadays, Maddie, as we both know, they we do kind of have both. Why do you cook bacon and bake cookies? See, now these are the real kind of question. Okay, so let's have a little look in here. I don't remember how. Oh. No, hold on. That's where I dump biofuel. Where would I top up my vehicle from? Air? Maybe I just grab... Do they allow me to grab one of the petrol pumps? I actually don't know. As I say, I normally play with the option... Right, let's have a little look. Again, you're gonna... Oh, refuel! All I had to do was press L3, by the way. The hint was covered up by the big camera. By the bigger map. Skill issue my end. So we go. 123 quid spent on fueling. Not bad, but let's consider the fact that I spent a couple 100,000 on the buttons. Sell 3? Yeah, I got it, holes. I was just covered up by the map, mate, but thank you for the heads up. All back on track. Oh, I was meant to take that turning there, not go into the... Well, ain't that a little awkward? AI worker menu. Absolutely it is. But I don't need the AI worker menu right now. I just need to get unstuck from stuff. Can I grow bananas? Unfortunately, Black, this isn't grow a garden and I cannot grow bananas. I'll show you the list of things that we can grow and I'll tell you my plans. Hit the train. Hitting the train does absolutely nothing, unfortunately. So you can see what we grow here, Black. So I'll start with grains. Maybe some potatoes and some beets. But later on the plan is to get animals. I do have mods. This is just showing us mod packs, but this is just so you can see the goods right now. So I do have a few animal-based mods. And grow a dog. We can get a dog. In fact, Maddie, I think a dog is something that we can get pretty much off the bat. Let me have a look. How about we just drive straight through somebody else's field? Excellent. Beep, beep, coming through. You've got a statue of your dog. Can you get a cow and feed it grain? We can do holes, but the thing is with cows, we might have to get them later. They're quite expensive. Also, I want to be able to first have the reason why I want to do things in the order is because I want to be able to sustain the cows and that with our own crop. We can do it by buying the crop for the animals. That is a thing that we can do. If you want me to, we can start with that if you really want me to. I don't mind. My plan doesn't have to be the plan, you know? If you want animals, we can do animals. But on the note of getting a dog, if I get, hold on, let's have a look here. So if let's see here, what land can we get? You can buy all of this for 805,000. I think not, pray tell. We can get a simple slice of land somewhere, like one of these out ones. Cut down some trees and then put a house down and make a little community place at some point. Buy a dog. Go to the animal dealer. You want me to get some cows? Do you, holes? Okay. Let's get this completely chopped. Oh, sorry, not chopped, but let's get this completely cultivated. Let's sort out the crops. Buy a dog. Hold on, let's have a look. I did actually get, specifically because I knew that, for instance, I knew you, for instance, would also ask about it. So I did actually go to Hammer to get the dog from Madison. Yeah. Do you got to buy? So, yep, we need a barn to buy some animals. Hold on. Place a barn to be able to buy animals. This is where I got a mod for. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry, I am going to sort out this dog thing. Where's the mod that I got for... Really? Did I just not add it in? I got a mod for a fancy dog kennel, it was called, if I recall. That's no good. This is a problem of utmost priority that I feel like needs to be addressed. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Let's just see if I can get to the bottom of this. Because this is important, and clearly I've forgotten how to play the game a little bit. I'll show you, because, as I say, I did get quite a few mods. Where's the mod I got? See, installed. See, there's so many mods here that you can see that I installed that should have been added into what we were doing. Where is it? I mean, you can mostly see what I've done. I could have sworn I got... where is it? I don't even like dogs. Who said? didn't... There you go, see? Look! 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 Fancy dog house. Fancy dog house. Where's my fancy dog house game? Just for dogs. See, all of this should have been included. See, fancy dog house. I wasn't going crazy. I already was crazy. Can't go mad if you really are mad. And again, the map is literally called Millstown, which I found hilarious. I was going to find a neat looking map, and then I thought to myself, I need this map regardless of what the map's like. So that's your story. Crazy. We all know that. That ain't... I don't hide that at all. That's not a thing I hide. Maybe it's because I have a crafting table exactly. Not vehicles. Tools. You don't need tools. Least items. Others. Construction. Ah, it's going to be in here, see? So if I go others... The fancy dog house looks exactly the same as the regular dog house, except that it's brown instead of white. How about we put it... I need to put it in my own land, right? Let's have a look here. Is there... Let's have a look at some close by cheap land. Maybe I do 55. How about we take place 55 and use that as a base? Let's go and have a look at it. I think that's the plan. Don't worry, all of this will come into use. Then we'll grab... Use place 6, 7. So true. Alright. Here's one of the fun mods I have. Let's go. to the base. Hold on. We're going around in circles. Hold on. This is for you, Maddie. You specifically asked me to hit somebody in a car. What about if I just skip the middleman? He hopped. He hopped over my go-kart. How darest thee? Right, okay. You can see it. I tried. I didn't succeed, but I tried. And yes, I've got all sorts of other fun mods, such as a skateboard. And at this base where we'll put the farm, I've got basketball hoop and basketballs and stuff. So, get a dog to bite him. We do need a guard dog. What's most important, even before having a house, is having a guard dog. So, this area here is mine. This area right here. Get a dog then. That's what we're freaking doing. Give me a second, buddy. Right, we now have our... This is our base. Okay? Let's do some figuring out, shall we? So, we can get... Not wardrobe. Even though I may go back and change my character's look, but... Right. So... No more seconds for me. Oh damn, I'm all out. You're at my door. Okay, doghouse. Let's have the doghouse be the crowning glory of the establishment. Should we place it over here? Or should I put down a house first? What would you have me do, Matt? Do you want me to place the doghouse first? Or do you want me to place the regular house and then we can put the doghouse next to the regular house? How do you want me to do this? Yes, yes. Okay. We'll place it here. Here we go. We now have a dog house. Right? You can see we have a dog house. It's right here. Now we need a dog. We need to have a barn to buy a freaking fine. You know what? How about we buy... This is a bit earlier than what I wanted to do this. But how about we buy... Where's the dog? I don't know. There it is. Look. See? The doghouse came with the dog. Look. Here you go. Looks like I'd like to say a St. Bernard's. We can pet the douche. Hold on. Let's get rid of the mat. His name's our Beethoven. See, look, we can pet douche. I am pet it. Look, it's being petted. Here you go, Beethoven. You want him to call, you want it to be called Beethoven? Okay, then Beethoven it is. Right, pick up. Pick up. Ready? Hey, douche. Ready? Go! he's doing the fetchums. We waited for him to go home. Here it is, home. Let's put down a house. I know this is a waste of starting stuff, but you know what? I don't mind. I've got a whole bunch of... Oh, see? Loads of animal noise mods. Give him a treat. At some point. No, it's on the buildings that I need. Farmhouses? Alright, let's decide on a farmhouse together, shall we? I should have more than this? What is going on? Where the rest of my houses be? What about just like this? Does this appease? This is kind of nice. Kind of jiggy with it. Then we'll place it like, say, here. Cannot place overlaps with another object. Okay, we'll put it slightly close. There we go. We now have a house with a dog. Fill bowl. There you go. Right. That's sorted. Get another dog. Maybe another time. Let's for now say that we have a house with a dog. Alright? We'll get a second dog house later. We have a douche. Get a water bowl. Don't think we can... Okay, if I can get a water bowl separately. Don't think you can. I think it just literally... Nah, you're getting another one. Alright, fine, fine. We have a second house. We have a second dog house. Only one item allowed per farm. Well, mate, looks like we're not getting a second dog. We're getting one dog and liking it. So there we go. Let's head back. At this point, I can't even say I haven't tried. Get a dog, not a house. That was a dog house. I was on the doghouse screen. Ready? Ready? I'll do it again so you can see. It wasn't a question. Well, I'm telling you that I can't. Ready? Look. Fancy doghouse. Only one allowed per farm. We've got a dog. Well, we can't get a second dog because the dog comes with the doghouse. When I bought the doghouse, I got the dog. If it was something that I could do individually, I would get a second dog. Yeah, I know Madison means get another dog but not another doghouse, but I can't get another dog because the dog comes with the doghouse. I hear you both. I agree with you both. But I can't do that. Not allowed. As it currently seems. So we go back to farming. Oh no, not farming in my farming simulator. But we have a dog. Is there any other animal requests? I mean, apparently I can get bees. Do we want bees outside the house? I mean, it does make sense, right? Because what kind of bees make milk? I feel like bees are necessary. You know what? I've convinced myself. Horse? We can get a horse. We need bees. The dog might get stung. Don't worry, they're friendly bees. Don't worry, they're friendly bees. Anyway. Yeah, but it's literally not a possibility. I hear you. I agree with you. But the game's like, they're like dogs don't need thing. 33 Langstroth height. Beehive honey pallet location. Why don't I put in a 4 Langstroth hive set of bees? Overlaps with another object. But now it doesn't. Right, what kind of bees make milk? We go? Nice. Get a scarecrow, scare away the seagulls. We'll get a scarecrow. If I don't have the potential to buy a scarecrow, I can get a mod that allows me to buy a scarecrow. But the scarecrow's not going to do anything to the crops or to our dog. Change of plan. Can't be us putting up your windows yet. Yeah, it's November. It's November. You don't need to worry about putting up your windows on November. Just saying. Very much not a problem. New flowers for the bees. They... Hold on. I think I can compromise here, because unfortunately there's only so many things that the game allows for. But, what I can do... container tools... What's this? Oh, that's a washing machine thing, but I can do something different to do that. Wash system with wall-mounted horse reel. Nice, nice. I want to put this further down. How do I zoom in? I can't zoom in when I've got an item on the thing. Right, that's a browsing decor. Yeah, that's what I was going to get to. Bear with me. Sorry, it's because I was doing something, because I saw something else I like the look of, but I didn't then go into the other explanation of stuff. My bad. That's all it is. I hear you, I agree with you. Let's go... What I was actually looking for, though, instead... Remember when I was talking about the greenhouses? I see, look... Oh, tomatoes. We need a greenhouse, baby. See? We'll set up a greenhouse. And, for the Canadian bros, maple syrup farm. I don't know if this will actually be able to specifically fit anywhere yet. Hey, I can put it over here. Okay. See? And then we can get more greenhouses later. So let's have a little look. I need AI workers, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. AI workers, I don't need to use AI workers. There's not much to use AI workers for right now, except from harvesting the other thing. Manage production point. Right. Large greenhouse, tomatoes. Excellent. So now, if I grab some water, we can start to get that tomato empire in Farming Sim. It's going to be great. And yes, maple syrup. So, let's grab the... It's not vehicles I want specifically, it's the... it's the tankers I want. There's like liquid. There's liquid tankers, I just can't remember what option they're in. And yes, I can also buy a chainsaw. Should we go with the black chainsaw? Let's go with the black chainsaw. Spray is a spray. I've disabled some of the stuff holes, but we can eventually get round to that. But for now, I haven't even harvested the crops that are already on the thing. I'm trying to sort out stuff for the immediate. But yes, we'll get round to doing all that, I'm sure. Slurry tanks. No, they only hold mixed rations. There are certain tankers. I know this. I know this, I just can't prove it. Sprayers might be where water is. Well, the water could be... well, what I can do, actually, more importantly than that, I'll just make this super simple. One thing we can do is if I go under the production menu here, there should be, if there's not a water generator, I can get a mod for one. But you can already buy water tanks and such. Again, bear with. Bear with. I've got to just do teething problems like learning how to play the game again. There should have been a water silo. Hayloft. Bunker silo. Maybe I need to get This supplementary water tank helps you to supply your greenhouses with water. You ever get the platinum cup for Bloons Tower Defense 6? Probably wouldn't be able to for various reasons, such as not having an Kiwi account and therefore not being able to get the extra stuff related to certain things. I've done a few of the achievements though, don't get me wrong. Was it in here? Maybe I need to get the... Oh, come on. That's all I wanted to do, and you know that game. Or maybe you don't know that. Plants. See, we can get some flowers. Right. Holes, you were saying plants for the bees. Was there anything in particular here that you like the look of, or should we go and look to find some better ones? I think there was actually a mod for garden plants. Is this on Steam? Farming Sim 22? Probably. I'm fairly certain it would be. So, what I'm thinking then... See, I know that this is kind of ironing out kinks, but once we're there, if you know what I mean. So let's find some better looking flowers. See, this is good. We could decide together. So if I go decoration, let's see if we can find some cool flowers. There's undergrowth decorations, garden decorations, like with flowers and things. Let's get that at minimum. Deco trees and deco plants, yeah? You'll make ramen for your little brother? Sounds like a good idea. I also need to get that water. Oh, hold on, I've got water tower. See? Buildings containers. Okay. So I can actually do that already. And now I need to remind myself where the... Right, so we've got a few extra plants. Water fountains pack. Get a fuel pump. We can get a fuel tank. sell ramen. You might be able to. So I've already got the American water tank. But what I want is the actual tank is that I've got a mod for a truck that has a thing with it. But I suppose an actual liquid tanker might be out of the menu. Fuel tank. Just fuel tank. That's not what we want. I want something that just does the liquid. Ah, whatever. Let's get back into it. Sorry. Stop. Oh, I forgot to select the excess mods so they won't actually load in. Well, that's not useful, is it? How about I select the mods so that they can go into the game as well? Skill issue. I'll get there. But it's alright though, because there's still mills down. So quit. Then back in. Grab the new X button is start, not select mod. Amazing. Here we go again. I do apologise. Skill issue my end. But we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. It's all fine. Everything's for a reason, right? Except from what just happened, there was no reason for what I just did. I do like though that it's registering the fact that my house is where we can be put when I load in. Right, let's select all. Let's just do it that way. And start. So now everything's in. Do 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 do. Right. Oh. What if I told you the house was on backwards? So anyway, how about them flowers for holes? You wanted flowers holes? Let's have a little look together at the flowers from the mods that we have now. Not bother about the noises. Got a whole bunch of flags because they'll be cool. Let's have a look here. We've got various potted plants. What about this? Does this look okay? Or we can put some hanging flower pots as well onto the house, apparently. Maybe. But I assume you got the flowers nearer the bee thing. So we can have a straight up flower bed? Is this the kind of thing you want, Holes? There's a flower bed too here. That looks a bit more colourful. Or we can go for something... I like this. What do you think to this? I think this is quite nice. How about we put that in here? I'll make an executive decision on at least one flower. Can also get some trees and stuff. There's also a wheelbarrow flower bed. If we can just chuck in. That's kind of neat. Kind of cute. Oh, look, here's all the house mods. They're listed under decoration. See, I knew I had loads of houses and mods and that. I didn't know where they all were. Look at it. Swimming frog. Oh yeah, that's right. I also have a mod for frogs. By the way. We just have mods for frogs. Also, a glorious little testament to the dedication of our efforts. A straw tractor. How about that? Yes, I'm literally spending the profits that I earned from... that I'm earning from this on decorating the base, but it's all about the aesthetics. So I don't begrudge it one bit. Hopefully if I keep it up, Millstown over here will be real slick with it once everything's in. Okay, then let's lift. And go for the next. As before, I'll just do an up, down, and then put the stuff in. You know, people who make 1 million per minute in this game. Absolutely, Queen, there's plenty of holes, there's plenty of them. But they weren't able to make 1 million per minute in the first, like, second of playing the game. There's also various lobby exploits that you can do within Farming Sim to earn a whole bunch of money. Do I like horror games? Not particularly, Black. Not particularly. Oh yeah, Black, what did you think of when you joined me in the waiting punching game? Did it bore you, or did you think it was okay? Because at first I was a little bored by it, but then I realised that actually the queue skipping thing within the game is like a big fraction of the fun, because it's funny pissing people off. But yeah, I'm not a massive horror person, Black, which is why you don't often see me play full-on true horror games. But honestly, it's fun. But the line though, yeah, but when you earn more money, you earn money quicker. And the idea, Black, is I was going to try and type it in chat to you, but I didn't want everybody else to do this in the game. So I wanted to audibly tell you, in that game, if you hang on to enough money to skip more than one person, and then do multiple skips, you can get ahead quicker. Part of the reason why I was jumping through the queue so quickly, it's not just because I was earning twice as much money, but because I've got the strategy down of how to cut the queue. And sometimes it's fun not cutting the queue and then just waiting for one person in chat who gets pissed off when anyone cuts in front of them, and then just constantly keep cutting in front of them. Not gonna lie, I was having fun with some of that the other day. It's like when I go around on the tank game and find lobbies where people are chatting shit in the lobby, and then I just come along and try and beat them to reset the lobby and just like wreck them. Here we go. Oh, before I leave, let's do this. Also, Holes, yes, I could do this with AI workers, but if I did all this with AI workers, that kind of ruins the initial fun of why I'd be doing this, you know? Like, I agree with you, yes, I can get AI workers, but like, gotta start somewhere. As long as there's a water slide in the front. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And yes, the game speed is just on 3 times for now, because we don't really need time to elapse. So I'm just leaving it on ×3 while we're doing the smaller stuff and doing the thing. You know a strat? Excellent. Skadoosh. Again, I've left on the swath. I might buy a baler and come through with this. Only cut for the first 5 minutes and save cash. What, in the water slide game that you're talking about? But yeah, that is also a valid strategy. Treat it like a late surger thing, let everything else happen. Yeah, and then spam forward. Yeah, that is very valid. Unfortunately, that is a strategy that quite a few people use, so quite a few people save up for that amount. Own use. Trophy earned. Excellent. Sure. So we've still got quite a few paths of canola to be grabbing here. Wouldn't surprise me if I didn't even get this finished in this stream with us. Mind you, we've done extra shenanigans and got the base looking cool, so it's not just been about the skip the line to find a low public server. Yeah, and after time people will leave anyway, Black. It's not an overly populated game. Like, I'll go into a lobby, they'll start with like 25 to 30 people. By the time that I get a couple rounds in, we're down to like 15 to 10 people. But that is definitely also viable. I'm not disputing that. Okay. Let's chop this all up. Very nice. But I think tomorrow will be a Roblox stream if that appeases you all. That's my current line of thinking. Tomorrow is Roblox. Or use private servers. Yeah, that too. That too. There's always that option. I don't know though, sometimes it's fun just to beat on randoms. You know? I was though, Black, trying to join you on Fish last night, but it said something about permission. It said that I don't have the authorization to join. But I was going to come and check out doing some fishing with you. You've won twice in a row and you've gone and liked the group. Okay. Oh yeah, Black, pray tell, how did you get that second win, by the way? Mind you, you did well to... Don't be sorry. I even said to you oh, you were saying sorry for the fish. But when you joined me last night, that's why I was like, here, take the second win. That's why I fed you the win, Black. So you had a money multiplier on the game. Because you get more of a money multiplier the more you win. So I wanted you to have that. That's why I was like, hey, take me out. But yeah, don't apologise, because to be fair, Black, it's not often that I've tried to join you on Fish. So I don't blame you for not recognising the fact that I was going to do it, because you wouldn't have known. There'd be no way for you to have known. You only know because I've just mentioned it. For instance. But yeah, you did well winning your first fight in the game, considering that you only had fists. aka literally the worst weapon in the game. So yeah, we'll probably, who knows, maybe we play a little bit of that game in tomorrow's Roblox stream. We treat tomorrow as a variety stream. Unless there's a particular game you all want to play for tomorrow. What game? I can't remember what it's called. Skip to Fight, I think. Holes, I think it's called. I think it's called something like Skip to Fight. I want to say. Oh, I forgot about the canola capacity. Wrong vehicle. I know it's easy to turn back now, but I just wanted to make it nice and simple. I will also move the tractor up a little bit, I think, because we're moving slightly further down in the rows. See, what you can do is, if I were to hire an AI person, they could go in the tractor and come alongside me while I did the harvesting, but they then don't sell the goods in the thing, so it's not that much of a time saver at the moment. It's also a bit of a money user at a time where I don't want to use much money on AI. But we'll use it later. Okay. Pipe in. Head down. Harvester on. I wanted to wait till near the last minute for the harvester because it slows us down quite a bit, as you'd expect. Here we go. And I know that I need to water the greenhouse I'll fix that at some point. We get a lot of land. You don't like line games that much because they make you wait a lot for premium payouts. Yeah, I suppose. It's true. You're not wrong. Really what would be fun is playing Ultimate Robloxian again. That game was fun. The one that was basically horse chicken. Right, we're starting to come towards the end of... Oh! So plot 1 isn't even also canola, so I've nearly done with the plot 2 part, but not the plot 1 part. What I think we'll do with plot 1... Let's have a look here, I'm kind of curious. So this is plot 2. This is also owned by me, but it's sugar beet. We've not got much to deal with the sugar beet, so what I might do is we'll come through and reset this land. So rather than worry about harvesting the beets, which would take a lot of money to even lease the vehicles just to get it done, I think the plan will be just to demolish it and turn 1 and 2 into one fluid plot together, and we can expand it because I can show you when I eventually get this damn plot done, that we can create land, like space for extra crops when we plough it, basically, which is really cool. I mean, cool is a contextual thing. Is there a mod that makes AI workers super OP? I don't know. There might be, there might not be. I mean, I doubt it though. But as I say, the AI workers thing will be something that's more helpful when it's not just like when we don't have just 2 plots of land. It's better to do all this beginning stuff by hand. So there'll be a lot of setup time when all of this. But once we're there, you know? But hey, we've got a dog and some bees already. Not a bad start by any means. And yes, we will get round to the animals. And there was the excess bits that I was going to buy and show, which I just got for fun. Oh, I've already shown the cart. So, you know, I used to think there was a... You keep hearing people forget the name of merry-go-rounds and they say El Horse Tornado. El Horse. You know what? I quite like the name El Horse Tornado though. That's like... That's a pretty cool name, let's be honest. I quite like Horse Tornado. Oh. And we've already got 82% of the trailer complete. So there might not be much room for all of this. I say might. El Horse Tornado, exactly. Muy bueno. Yeah, so the amount that I had in the harvester is more than what the trailer allows for. So, let's close the cover. And I need to, once again, go deposit the canola. Let's go back to the other place. Where was it? What is El Horse Tornado in Spanish? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Mi España es muy caca. It's around here somewhere. Again, I could just do the thing where I go to here and ask it to just tag the place. And then let's head out. Yeah. Excuse me, combine harvester coming through. Beep beep. Oh man, because I've got the vehicle sounds low, you can't hear the beep. Or at least not too well, but I assure you there's a beep. This is also a small tractor, so the beeping wouldn't be too loud anyway. Hello, house. Goodbye, house. Nice to also have a starting base. I don't often do this when I've played in Farming Sim in the past. I'll be honest. Tornado El Caballo, is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, hold on. This game is drive on the right. Such a weak horn. Beep beep. I know the sound's on like 10%, but sheesh. That's still weak. Caballo is horse. Indeed. Condor pasa el numero uno. Let's load this out. Earn more moolah. That will pay. That pays off for the doghouse at least. And yeah, there's plenty of fuel in the tractor. It's just because the game started us with like half fuel in the tractor that I needed to fuel it earlier. Okay, let's send this back. One, two, indeed. Oh. Oh yeah, right side. I do like the music though. I haven't even thought about or looked into changing the channels, but this one's pretty cool. Shall I turn up the music just a little bit, or are you happy for me to keep the audio where it's at? Do you want me to turn the music louder, or would it turn up much more, make me unhearable again? $67 is the center E7. Nice. Yeah, I literally didn't know. So that's cool. Good knowledge, Holes. Good knowledge. I was also looking into, because of course I would, I was trying to look in to see if there were some fishing mods. But I couldn't see much. I might need to give it a proper look. I mean, you can get like trout farms and that, and salmon farms. So, you know, why can't we get that in as a mod? Okay, then let's lower and turn on the harvester. And continue to collect some canola. There'll only be a couple more up and downs before I've completed this farm. We'll rip out the sugar beets, I think. so that we can start again on a brand new product on a bigger joint stock of, on a joint bigger stock of land. You'll see it when I put my plans into action. I also think at base I'll need to put down a vehicle garage, like a vehicle shed, to store like the harvester, etc. when it's not being used. I want to try and do this properly, damn it. Because this is kind of just chill. Stock markets have fallen since early June. Yeah, something to do with the fact that well, don't know about the US, but in the UK we're going to be back into a recession, or rather we have been back in a recession for a while now. Right, and we'll lift this up. And back down. Alabaster. I mean, to be fair, Holes, it sounds like you're already like somewhere between a fifth and a sixth of the way through One Piece. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, with anime, now that I've finished watching Uma Musume, I'm going to go through the Studio Ghibli's. As mentioned before, I've already watched half of Nausicaa again, so I'll be doing reviews on all those soon enough. Well, my plan now is to start trying to hit back on it. Hold on, that's a piece missing. I ain't having that. Well, actually, sorry, I mean I am having that. As in, I'm having the granola, but I'm not having the... Or canola, but I'm not having the canola missing. Tropiscolana at Latino FM, did that just say? Well, that's what we've been listening to. For the... You know what? I don't want this to drown me out, necessarily. But a squidge more on the radio could be cool. Let's just up this a little. There we go. If I put this back to being too loud, please do let me know. But jacking up the sound is a plan. Right, then let's rotate this and get in position. This should be about right. Still don't know CP0 yet. Yeah, sometimes there's just extra little characters that come out of the woodworks with, especially in a action anime, where it's like how in Dragon Ball you have Android 17 and 18, but everyone forgets about Android. sorry, Android 18 and 19, but everybody forgets about Android 17 and that kind of deal. I believe in Dragon Ball Super there's even an Android 20, but I haven't actually seen Dragon Ball Super. The One Piece is real. It sure is. It's also the never-ending adventure, really, isn't it? That's going to go on forever. Also, I said that I put on the swab to get the extra stuff, but I don't think it's necessary. Enable straw swab. Oh, it was never on to begin with. Alright, fair enough. But people still letting off fireworks. It's the 11th, man. It's only been a whole week since Sky Forks. What are you doing? Oh well. Fireworks are kind of just a waste, really, aren't they? And yes, I understand this is currently not eating all the width, but this is trying to keep it in line. Tropicalissima Latino FM. Excellent. I might change the station if it comes back around on itself. I have no qualms with it being on right now. So you look, the end is drawing near in sight. Oh, that's a fence. I was going to hit that, no offense. So that should hopefully be about in line. Yeah, that's looking good. Even though I have been a little bit on the wonk on this for a few rows, I'll say that much. I can't wait till we get more money to upgrade the strength of all the equipment and get like faster combine harvesters which are wider in the mouth and all that. That'll be so good. But of course, humble beginnings. This money looks like we've got a lot of money, but it'll be chewed through in no time. Hence why I'm already being a bit precautious about it. Your ramen is bussin'. Good, as long as you're enjoying it. That's what matters. Okay, then let's pull out. And then bring the trailer up. Might have to use another trailer on top of this one worth of space. You have the sparkling water again. Good, good. I was almost tempted to get, I was at Tesco's earlier and was almost tempted to get sparkling water or some such, but I didn't feel it too necessary today. let's move this up a little more. We can go to about here. You're going to go play Cappy Go. Good idea. Can't keep up your #1 spot if you don't keep up the grind after all. I can respect that. Such is the lay of the land. Okay, it's about here. Ba, 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 da, ba. Nice. It's certainly moving and schmoving. I might still be a little on the wonk. It looks like I'm a little on the wonk, but if I'm permanently on the wonk, then I'm technically not on the wonk if I'm permanently in that same angle of wonkness. The logic is fallible, but the outcome is true. I suppose. Such is the way of things. Los Molinos. See. Also, I haven't actually gone to look and see what the maple syrup plant actually does, or like what I need to do. I imagine I need to water the plants to get it to work, but I haven't actually had a look at it yet. Yeah, I'll need to empty the trailer twice more because the trailer's 82% already. I don't think I need to mark the restaurant on the map. I think I should be able to get there by memory at this point. And hey, later on we can put down extra places that are closer to... We can segment off all of our farms and go, well, this is the area that's going to have this kind of product. So we can put this kind of selling building in, etc, etc. That's kind of the plan in my head. And then we'll be able to have so the animal trader is down near plots 24 and 25, so I'm thinking somewhere around there, and 26, that kind of set of land. So somewhere down there is probably where we'll put the cows and piggies and horses and sheepies and the like, I think. Doesn't matter where I put the bees, which is why I had the bees next to the house. Yeah, gotta move a little bit just to catch this. Sweet. You know, I will say that on YouTube lately I've been seeing more banner ads for Genshin Impact. No, sorry, not Genshin Impact. Uma Musume, which is kind of surprising because the game's got so much traction as it is. Okay, and let's turn off the harvester. I meant the actual harvesting part. They asked them if they want to stream in our guild and they banned, yes, you need me. Alright, I hear ya. You don't stream the game, I could always just download the game. I wouldn't do much in Cappy Go, I doubt. I wouldn't be able to pull numbers like you can. Right, that's the thing full. I really need to do something about the forklift. I don't even know where it is. Where is this? Oh wow, look at how far away the forklift is. We are right on the opposite end of the map with this. What use do you have here, forklift? Why are you given to me? I'm just going to put you inconveniently in the way of the road, like such. And that will be where it currently lies, until further notice. Even though, actually, what you can do with this game, if I recall, I can do this. No, it's not like that, is it? It's... Let me see if I can remember this. There is a way. If I select my vehicle, I can reset it. And then it gets reset to the shop. So even if something gets stuck, I can send it to the shop. Which, as we know, the base is pretty close to the shop in all things considered. So that was a pretty good idea, rather than me traipse it around the place. Go forth, my little tractor. You have New York Canadians. Oh yeah, you do. Right, so we're near the forklift, aka the shop. Ooh, this track actually has some vocals to it. I can get behind this. Even Switzerland's what? Swiss? You talk about people from Switzerland, because you'd normally say Swiss. Right. I think I've already gone the wrong way. Don't think about it too hard. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I know which way I'm going. I know where it is on the map. Oh no, this is actually where I need to be. Can I put music louder? Yeah, I can chuck it up a couple notches. Thank you for letting me know. If this drowns me out, let me know. I don't need to keep the weight on the front. I should have expanded that at base. The weight's actually coming against me here. Oh. 71-point turn. It's good. Awesome. Then I'll keep it here until final till further notice. I was going to say till final notice. There is no final notice. I can change it as many times as necessary. Nice. Extra 8k. Continuing to pay off my go-kart. Let's send this back to base. Well, we need it for unloading, obviously. I can just cut through here. Unless I'm forgetting something. Again, I'm still learning this map here. Yeah, I should have gone further around. My bad. Don't know why I wasn't able to do it on the way back the same as I did it on the way there. Skill issue my end. Not that difficult. Just the same, but opposite. Yeah, get out of the way, car. I'm looking forward to getting the first New Hollander. I'll say that much. It feels weird not having my blue tractor, which I almost always have in Farm Sim. Maybe I just buy a medium tractor soon. I'll keep the small tractor for, yeah, you know what? I'll buy the small tractor, I'll keep the small tractor for smaller activities, but let's get a medium one for when it comes to ploughing this field again. I think that would be of benefit. Because again, I'll combine these two farms as well. Because I'll be able to, I'll show it, I'll create extra field. Because as long as it's within your land, in Farming Sim you can make extra. Which shows the mod for better music. How about, Holes, I'd look to see on the, because I keep going in and out of the menus today, I'll leave it for today. But I will, look at this, see? Rock Palace FM. But I can look to see, I have to be careful though, of course, but I might have to skirt around copyright stuff, Queen, Holes, that's all. But I can try looking to see if there's different radio station mods. As I say, I just need to be careful about what's being used. For the most part, the in-game music is relatively friendly on that kind of thing. As long as it doesn't result in a copyright strike on the channel, it won't matter. But I need it to not result in a copyright strike on the channel. Put simply. See, this is more, it's a rock channel, but this is soft rock. This isn't like hard rock or anything. This is more just like a soft, classic rock style. So like, there's definitely no Rolling Stones or some such. A lot of people have multi-streaming. Yeah, they sure do, Holes. I elect not to do so, but yes, they do. But also, Holes, there are a lot of people with 1k subs, etc., who don't stream at all. So it's... Really, what I'm trying to say is everybody's got their own personal comforts, don't they? I did used to stream on Twitch back in the day, but... And while my channel is still listed as affiliated with Twitch, I still prefer to do things just on YouTube for the moment. I do hear what you're saying. There's also the practice where people will do streams specifically on YouTube and streams specifically on Twitch. And so I know that's something that a lot of VTubers will do. They'll put certain streams on for YouTube and then certain streams on for Twitch. Arguendo for their... to make their traction as big as possible. It's definitely a thing. couple more strips to go. If I can eke it out, I might be able to get away with one up and one down. Let's have a look. I can just move the head over a little. I cut it fine on the right hand side, so this strip on the side here is as small as possible. It should be good. That's looking fairly comparable as a width. Yeah, I like that. And holy sheesh, that's almost entirely one width. Let's keep it about here for now. Looking good. Could be like people can go quick and go to jail, wear red shoes and go you look happy. Yeah. Very true. Blame the institution for that one. Don't know which institution, just blame them. Whichever one it may be. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's left a tiny little strip. So let's just turn around with this on. I can't be bothered to lift and do a proper rotation. I'll just do it a little clumsily. Easy. The guy's got his beat back in his heart, but the beat on my field needs to be ground up and used as different land. So unfortunately these beats don't go back in my heart. These beats will go in the ground and become a part of soil. That's a shame. I might have to fan myself out a little bit near the end of this row, but this at least can all be done. And I believe there is, oh, there might not be. Oh yeah, there is a cruise control. So I can just do this. That will just go on its own. But I'll probably have to like reverse and whatever to get the end bits in, so it doesn't matter. But I did just remember about cruise control. That's all it is. Yeah, it's gonna be the end's going to be a little bit chunky with the header. So I might have to do a little bit of reverse pushing. Nope, this is looking good. It's looking almost perfect. Hey, that was literally perfect. Good stuff. So now what I think I'll do is let's load this up. I'll drop the header off at where it is now, but we'll buy a medium tractor, get a New Hollander finally, and then start putting down new farm. Oh, sorry, replow it. For now, put this back to base. I'll need to look to see if I need to buy a vehicle shed, shall we? I don't think any of these trees will be within our land, so I don't think I'll be able to cut them. But I can look. I do like this map though. I'm glad that the map called Millstown is quite a clean map here. I would have continued anyway, just because of the name of the map. But, like, it's nice that it's nice. I suppose is what I mean to say. So yeah, maybe I put down a vehicle garage somewhere over here. So let's have a look. Let's get a proper vehicle shed. Like over here? Collide with another object. I can get it like... Kinda want it here. Honestly. I think what I need to do is A, move this out of the way, and B, maybe cut the trees nearby? That might be what's causing it to say item nearby. Collide with item. Overlaps with another object, yeah. Let's have a little look here. How do I... Hold on. Switch hand tool. Ready? Meow. So let's just cut off the excess crap. I don't like having all the leaves in the way. POV the Undertale song of Uncle Barry versus Frisk. Ah, Frisk, that's right. I knew there was a I knew there was a proper name for the protagonist, but I couldn't remember what it was. Frisk. Alright, let's see if that is what was interfering with my plan here. Might be more than that. We'll have a look. That's another object. Hold on a second. How much do I remember? Okay, no, I can't level to get rid of the trees. But, what if though... Stop going wardrobe. Or, I can just, cut my losses. Large shelter. Damn, that's big. A shed? No, I want... Where was it? Is it this one I want? Do you range Undertale you get Delta Ring? Yes, you do. I was aware of that one. Get a smaller shed with garage. Oh, so that's the large shed, so what's the small shed like? That looks really tiny, doesn't it? Honestly. I'd rather just get like this medium shed here. How much nicer does that look? Right, can I back off into this, or do I need to have it open first? Open door. And it just pushes the harvester away. Go to Alpha Sigma Beta. Exactly. How many more can you name then, holes? There's quite a few more for the Greek alphabet there. So there we go. What's this meant to be? What is this here? Oh, it's the light for the shed. Okay. I like that. So there we go. Shed acquired. Oh, and then how do I close it though? Oh, close door, you just have to be where the opening for it is. Nice! So let's now get... a medium trapdoor. But it needs to be a New Hollander. I'm very specific. You found all of them. Yep. Fair enough. You know what? That's on me. Right, let's have a look here. Let's get it with a better engine. Wheels. Michelin's not bad. You know what? Let's get some restaurant stars. Wheels set up. Wide tyres and weights. Rear twin wheels. We don't need to do all that. Why don't I just give it wide tyres? Yay. Then let's grab. Where is it? Oh yeah, I'm looking under. It's because I'm looking under vehicles right now. Plows. There was a very specific plow. This one. There you go. So let's for now. Let's close the cover of this. Very nice. Then I'll leave the weight over. I'll probably forget that I put this here, but let's put it here. Grab this on the way through with the medium tractor with the plough. Try to put it in a relatively obvious spot so 3 minutes from now me knows where it is. You played a Greek letter incremental. Neat, neat. There really is a game for everything now, isn't there? Starting to get my way around, but I'm still forgetting that I need to be on the right hand side. It feels wrong to be on the right hand side, but you know. High 3.1415925 exactly. You got it. You see, all I did was buy another tractor and a plough, and I've already lost another 200, nearly 300,000. That's how quickly the money will go early game, getting all the start-up resources. Which is why creating extra land with the plough will be very helpful. Sweet. It's another 6k. That pays for the plough, just about. Just a plough. Whee! See, I can zoom out pretty far, by the way. we can fly out with this one. No, I wasn't trying to change vehicle. Size using maps, yes it is. And size BTD picture, yes. And the sign of psi is actually used in psychology. Well, to be fair, so is rho, because Spearman's rho is used as statistical values. So rho is also used in mathematics from a statistical point of view. So is a lot of Greek alphabet. Theta is normally used to describe an angle which you don't know the angle of. We call it angle theta. What else can I think of? Delta, we've discussed about integrations and integrations and differentiations. Sigma, of course, is used as well. Mu is the coefficient of friction. I had to mess around with mu quite a lot. I mean, it's also Pokemon number 151, which is in the Pokédex after Mewtwo, because, you know, why not? Oh! That's the weight that I'm going to be putting on the medium tractor for when I do the ploughing. This just needs to go back to base. Sorry, I lost where I was for a second there. And maybe we'll put down another shed for all the traders and stuff. Or maybe I just don't put down a shed. Maybe we just back this in. That's a really bad way of backing it in. That was truly botched of all time. Yeah, that's super botched to me. In the actual hell. Ah, good enough, right? That's in. Oh, that bush is solid, by the way. Can't do anything about that. Let's send this in the door next to the harvester. Awesome. Sometimes you type what FD is used for. Yeah. How dare you try and type. YouTube will just eat your comment. You're getting punished by the YouTube gods now for that one. We'll shut that. The MVP of the show, the go-kart. And this doesn't really need to be here. I'll move this to somewhere better in the future. Now I don't know where that better is, so it will just sit somewhere over there. Then let's grab the plough. And then we'll grab the counterweight. At where I left it. Hold on. Stupid, there's a fence there. You can't go through the fence. You've got to go round. Yeah, I feel so much better being in a New Hollander now. Truly is at the the proper tractor brand of all time. That's just my take, at least. That was bad driving by me, so I knocked into the pole because I wasn't over away from it. Right. That's just the trailer icon that I was getting confused by on the map. Let's pick up the weight. I said pick up the weight. That's better. I like how it just miraculously teleports onto me. So let's mess this up. Nice one, me. Good stuff. So let's see here. how much of this is considered my land? I assume up to the beginning of this, up to the trail, right? If I just there's a button here that's called Allow Create Field. Yeah, that's not my land, so it doesn't allow me to create fields. Good. So let's go from, say, here. We'll allow create fields. And then we'll I need to lower the plow, please. This is full plow, but we're not. We need to. Hold on. Aha. In math technology to a very, very small number. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it's not going to let me do the weight with the plow. So let's stick the weight somewhere over here. It's not worth the weight. The weight will be used for other stuff though. But I think it's because of the size of the tractor that the plow doesn't need a counterweight here, and because I modified the actual tractor. So if we pull this back, I'll lower plow, and then you can see we're making the field bigger. There we go. So now next time we use this field, we'll have more to play with. I have to see if them trees here are part of my land to chop them down. They're kind of an eyesore and a hindrance. Sorry trees, this is true. Okay, that's how we're going to make more of this land. I'm going to expand the size of the fields and combine them together. So essentially we gain another 20% of the field in and of itself. So I've got to say here, partly because of the tree, honestly, or should I say honest tree. So let's set the boundaries for the field. Lower plow. I'll do more up and downs once I've established the outlines of the field. Then that way everything that I create as a field will be in the confines of what we're doing. This is probably not straight, because as usual I'm pretty bad at keeping things in a straight line. But hey, I know that. I am what I am. Look at all this excess land that's going to be used. Okay. I'll raise this. Let's line this up here. Top Path Druid is OP. Yeah, I like Top Path Druid. Top Path Druid is great. At first I was unsure, but I like it. You know, honestly, I think we discussed it the other day, but I think my favoured one is actually the Middle Path Druid. Spirit of the Forest, sorry, is great. I don't want all these trees around here, they're kind of in my way. Sure, I want to do some horticulture, but that will be in designated zones. Is my thinking? Then let's gain a wee bit of ground this way. Something like that. I want to leave on create fields pretty much throughout doing this, because I want to create fields in between the two fields here, as discussed. Sorry, sugar beets, but you ain't wanted around here. See, there's a little patch of grass in between. I'm literally bopping my head to this. This is actually pretty good. I like this. Alright, so there we go. New perimeters for the field established. Let's go for the inside and plow it all up. Sweet, and then from here I can be on the inside with no worries. And because I've done it once now, I'll never have to worry about creating more fields here. Every other time can just be, it will just do its thing. As long as I don't miss a pixel on the land that I create, there won't be issues. I've done it before where in Farm Sim 19 I created a field and accidentally just like tiny little strips, and the AI had massive problems with you know, automatically putting in seeds and stuff for me. Because I missed like this tiny little slither, so I had a panic attack. So I want to kind of avoid that outcome here. There we go. And let's hit again, just to make sure that I don't miss anything. I'm going to overlap a smidge on the plows, especially considering that I'm not doing this in a straight row because straight lines are difficult, etc. Yeah, see, I'll be missing bits if not. Doesn't matter when it's over pre-existing fields, but it will matter in the gaps. Get out of here, crows. We don't need you here. We're busy. We're busy doing farm things, like ploughing. Yeah, let's not miss the bits there. Okay, I'm happy with the bounce from there. Again, I'm trying to purposely overlap a little to just secure everything here. You crashed on wave 250, did ya? Yeah, in the past my games crashed on like 210s, 220s. So you held out slightly longer than mine has in the past. Because that's the thing, after a while it's not about whether or not you can clear it, it's about what you're capable of doing before the game crashes, isn't it? After a while it just becomes how long until you absolutely fry your system. Okay, let's see, isn't that looking so smooth? Let's give it slightly less leeway and go from here and in. See, the reason why I got this mod, although the plough is short, it's straight. I don't like it when the ploughs are angled, so I purposely got this plough as the mod because it's a straight plough. I'll need to look in the future for mods with bigger versions of this plough, if I can. Here's Capybara. I'm sure at some point I'll download the game holes for your sake. it up. We're a solid 10 to 15% of the way through here. Such is the way of things. Oh, it's raining now. Oh well, that doesn't affect what I do in game. Or it shouldn't do anyway. I think it does if I had certain other settings on properly, but it doesn't matter for the moment. Not when I'm just ploughing. Oh, and there's thunder sound effects. Oh, please tell me that was part of what the mods I got were, because that's pretty cool. Unless that was just base game, in which case, nice. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it came from the mod or not, that's just good. I love me some good thunder. Let's go round and about. Oh, that's good. That is some crisp thunder.mp3 that they found. I like it. Yeah, about the tooth before the end one is about when I need the where I want the overlap to be. To go between securing the gaps are closed and getting as much out of the distance as possible, or width I suppose. Down, 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 down. Look, I know I'm doing it now for this preliminary field, but in the future when I need to plough this land, I probably will get it done via AI. But on this line, because I need to specifically create the land, I'm doing it myself. But in future I might be doing AI field ploughing here. But again, it's all part of the game, the experience, so doing it myself, at least to begin with, certainly doesn't hurt. I think that's a bit too much of an overlap on this straight, but that's okay. I'd rather that be the case and not this apart than this apart and not overlap enough. And then of course the next step will be to buy the stuff to put down the seeds. And then we can work out if this is going to be wheat or barley or canola or what. I would like to start it just as basic grains, I think. Tends to be a decent way to start in the grand scheme of things. Or do you want us to, or do we go like potatoes or something? That could be a thing. Maybe get a specific specialism like potatoes. That's the other thing I'm considering, but that requires specialised equipment, which is generally why I tend to like starting with grains, because it doesn't require anything funny or anything specific. You just kind of set it and forget it, you know. I think we'll check out the next station soon enough. Actually, when I said earlier I'll wait till it loops around, it's nice to get it a bit mixed up. Alrighty. almost we're about a third to 40% of the way through. You can tell where the halfway mark is because of the fresh slab land that needs to be converted into field. So we're about 30% of the way through here. But again, it's going to take a little bit because this is wider. I'm creating more field here. But again, that comes with its own benefits. Also, I might get AI to do the seeding part because I'm terrible at putting down seeds. I'm not gonna lie. So I might check the AI settings when it comes to that part. Oh, no, I'm not having that. This is what I mean. If this was on the grass bit, that would have been this. Then again, it's probably because I'm cutting it with a fine line here. There we go. This I need to not cut it quite as fine. Give a bit of adjustment. About here, I feel. Yeah. Line up and go. Then that should catch, and we can just push forward. And I know you are requesting cows, Holes. We'll get round to cows at some point. They may be among the first of the farm animals that we acquire. Because I would like it to be like cows before sheep and pigs at minimum. So I'm sure in a future session we'll be getting round to cows relatively soon-ish. All things depending. Sort of like I don't want them, it's just a case of getting round to them. Okay, and along. One thing I would like to do is to go round and chop the trees on my current estate, so they're out of the way. I want pure vision on the riverbank and for it to not be awkward for manoeuvring vehicles nearby. Like that tree over there was a pain in the butt when I wanted to create the field. This big one that I'm looking directly at on my 2. Then from here, let's lower and get our Moxie on. Banana down, banana down, banana down, banana down. Yeah, give it a couple more tracks and we'll skip to the next radio station, I think. Uh-oh. Again, wasn't given enough liberties to the line. mostly from the fact that I previously wasn't driving in a straight line, and I'm not overcompensating anymore for no reason at all. I'll come back through and tighten up the line a little on my return here. Go this one here, and I'll follow this. Really what I should do is I should line up the wheels to be with the edge of where the unploughed dirt is. Then that still gives at least sort of 2/3-ish of the plough length as additional, as a done field, and covers my butt. Put simply. Then saying that will set a new precedence of parts I'm going to miss out on. Ah, whatever. Again, figure out as I go along. Yes, give me more land. Right, after this one, I'll swap stations. Okay, let's lower here. We're getting there, almost halfway. I'm just glad I bought this New Hollander, because if I was using the previous tractor, I think we'd be working at about 2/3 the speed. The only reason why I didn't get a large tractor is because they are hecking expensive for this stage of the game. Medium tractor sits just right. It's one of these Goldilocks and the Three Bears situations. Daddy tractor is too big, baby tractor is too small, but mummy tractor is just right. I know it's normally that the baby one is just right, but in this context, medium is bigger than small. So, there you go. There's my unnecessary farming take on the Goldilocks and the Three Bears story. Something that was neither asked for nor wanted. Had to happen at some point. It is an inevitability. You're welcome. That's just a heck load of pluses. Oh, that's a load of dollars. Yeah, I know. Not my finest story. Farm sim indeed. I told you it was coming soon. Also, what's brilliant is that this map is a mod, literally just called Millstown. I wish I was even trying to make it up, but I'm not. It's literally a map town called Millstown. So supposedly fictitious American town. But I saw it and I was like, well, regardless of how good the map is, we're going for it. So at the moment, I've bought 2 plots of land, just catch me back up to speed. I bought the 2 adjacent plots of land here. I don't want to harvest the sugar beet because the amount of time and effort that harvesting that when it comes into fruition is not what I want. because I want to start with basic grains. We've got a house, and I'll show off the base part. But for now, I'm just expanding the current farm. You can see that I'm going beyond the initial farm spot, and I've created additional land. So the next time this is used, it's going to give a hecking lot more. I've been quite enjoying having this as a chill session for the evening, so I imagine that I'll keep doing this as a proper series. Indeed, holes. I'm sorry, I clearly have got you on a loop about Greek letters this evening. That is, of course, my fault. I should not have started it. That is entirely on me. Right, nearly halfway. You forgot Omega. No, you didn't forget Omega. You wrote Omega right there. No forgetting this. Even if you did get it, it wouldn't be an Omega deal. Also Lambda, more like grabbing Lambda for my tractor. Yes, holes. They are indeed the 24 names of the Greek alphabet. That is enough of a Greek wall, Greek letter wall. Or unless you're trying to write it out like 12 times, that you've got the 300 Spartans. We don't need 50 million Greek messages. Just saying. It was a bit much. To write the 24 letters 24 times. I mean, at this point you're just copying and pasting it, holes. I mean, I don't know why you have the compulsion to write it out 24 times, but okay. I may have to ask you to stop directly after the 24th one, though, please, because that's a bit intimidating and a bit much. I fear the person that comes in and sees the message 24 times. So yeah, goodbye to the beats. Goodbye to the Bears beats and the Battlestar Galacticas. Again, it's technically a time and effort consumption for me to harvest the beets, so I don't want to do it. So I'm not going to do it. Maybe we grow beets in the future, but for now, that's not me. We'll just eat the loss. And technically, it was no real loss. It was purely gain, but it's okay. I'm not going to cry over milk spill. We grab this? Yes, that's good. That is good. Don't know if I hit this. I do with a slight adjustment there. Good. So yeah, now we're over halfway through ploughing the field. As mentioned, in future runs of this field, I'll get AI to plough it. I just needed to do it manually the first time, so I grabbed all of the new land without missing a beat. Play just music, it's a little hard getting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I was previously saying that I would want to know that, so I'm glad to hear that. Some of the songs have been a little quieter, but let's jump this back down. Mind you, earlier we had on the Latina Music Latinos FM, and they were coming out with some belters, so it was worth turning it up. Thank you for letting me know. We're back to reasonable levels of audio. Always good for me to know. If this still isn't right, please let me know and I will turn it further down. Well, technically it's not 2 Y's though. Technically it's C-A-P-Y-B-A-R-A, not C-A-P-Y-B-A-R-Y. That'd be capybari. Unless there's a trick I'm missing. That's better. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate the knowledge. Always, always. Capybari, exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely closest to that 1 icon than the 2 icon. This is looking good. And then once I've ploughed this, we can work out what kind of seeds we want. I'm still saying it's a grain of some kind. I don't mind whether it be wheat or barley, but I feel like it should probably be wheat or barley to begin with. Nice simple product, both of which also give chaff, which can be turned into hay bales, and I'll buy a baler. I have also got, I think I've got 1 or 2 baler mods. So they'll be able to come into use. Right. Again, I'm intentionally trying to overlap my lines here so I don't miss for the new field. Or new fields. Something, something, outcome accountability. I quite like this radio station though. 5 letters of Greek are cute. They are indeed. The word Greek does indeed have 5 letters, Holt. It's very true. Okay. You can tell I'm not quite straight on my lines here anyway, because when I'm cutting through the beats, they're not coming through as lines. Alright, I see the 2 wandering beats. Or 4 of them actually. Let's quickly just skadoosh this. Get back to it. Okay. It's looking good. Good enough. Oh, yeah. You're first. You were first earlier, Leo. That is true. I mean, you guys are arguing who's first, but we all know the first person is clearly me every single time. Without fail. I'm very punctually attentive to my own streams, don't you know? Funny how that works, isn't it? And yes, that's perfect. Ah, see, there's the technicality. Leo was the first person to type in chat, but Holes, you are indeed currently first based on YouTube's silly XP leaderboard thing. A system that I still claim to be a bit bogus in its approach, not necessarily in its practicality, but how it does it is a bit far-fetched to me. Just saying. That's my take. It's not the greatest take, but it's a take. Oh, I'm a bit too far out here. This is why I wanted to try and... You're going to bang your head into the keyboard and send it. That's how, but Leo, let's not forget that it's based on, let's not forget it's based on, every, hour. And Holes, please don't spam the Greek letters thing again, mate. If you don't mind. It's a bit much. I'm just letting the delay kick in so that you knew that I was saying, please hold up on it before I take any action. And yes, Leo, you've done enough to constitute for 75 experience for the hour worth of the stream. You're good. I think you're fine there, buddy. Or not. Just carry on, guys. Yep, fine. I mean, you both hit your 75 for the hour, but sure, you guys do you. That's already being raised. Just feed it, feed it, feed it. Sup, Cloud Tutor. I don't know, I don't speak Spanish. Sorry, Leo. I'm sure whatever you said made sense to you, but I can't say I understand it in any sense of the word. As long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters. Yeah, I think I've gone a bit too out again. I think I needed to keep the lines tighter. No? When's the next Roblox stream? Tomorrow? We'll do it tomorrow, Leo. We'll do it as a variety one as well. First be in-game your private server. We'll see. We'll be able to do in-game your private server at some point, Leo, but maybe not necessarily first, because normally first I do something as a warm-up that doesn't involve private servers, just so that the stream gets up and running. But I know what you mean, the first proper game otherwise. But you both know that I forget when you guys ask me can we do this and that for the most part. But also it relies on timings. And I normally prefer to do it when you guys are both there. Sorry, Holes, I did ask. It's only 10 seconds though. But when it untimes you out, please stop spamming the Greek letters thing. It does get a little tedious after the first 37 times or whatever. 74. 72 times, I suppose. You know, 24 times 3 times. Or whatever. Voice message assistants got demonetized. Well, they get demolished. You're gonna do it, all right? Then I'll just do the same. You keep doing that, I'll just keep doing it. There's only so many times I can ask nicely before I start to actually have to take action. However quiet things might be, it's still something that I have requested, and I'd appreciate that when I ask. That you'd be able to comply with me so that I can be chill with you guys, you know? It's one way for me to put it. I'm not trying to be rude about it, but I have asked a couple times. Car. Oh, we don't need crows around here. Get out of my plants. Even though they're going. That's why they're running away, I suppose. What's the second icon meant to be? What's the second icon in what you're typing, Holes? Oh, tornado! Could you talk about the horse tornado thing again? Got ya? I understand we're swapping from Greek letters to horse tornado. Whatever boats you float. That's what you got to do to get it out of your system. Yeah, you can see there's not much more left to go now. A few more up and downs. And the whole thing will be ready. And then I can buy the cedar. And then it will be a grain of some kind to start with. Not gonna lie, I don't really enjoy doing cotton, so we'll leave cotton for a future time. This will be a... Is this game multiplayer? Yes, it is. But for the purpose of being able to play with me here on stream, it's not cross-play in relation to people you can play with. The game is on multiple things. The mods will tell you they're cross-play in terms of they can be compatible with different modes, but you can only play with other people with the console version. I believe, for Farm Sim. And of course you can't play Farm Sim 19 when someone else has Farm Sim 25, for instance. So you'd have to both have the same versions. Yeah, this radio station's been my favourite one so far, I think. But as before, we'll skip past through this one soon enough. Get another one on the go. Does it cost money? Absolutely. It sure does, Theo. Even though, to be fair, let me think about this. I think I paid for Farming Sim 19, but I didn't pay for this one, Farm Sim 22. Because it was initially, or at some point, sorry, not initially, but just at some point it was on PlayStation Plus. So I think I got lucky with Farm Sim 22. I paid for 19, but of course the one I'm playing right now is 22. Although the games aren't particularly sparsely different in any sense. They hold up the same relative principles. Good. It's another row done. Looking pretty nice. But I wonder what would happen with the AI workers when we get them to plant the seeds, because I've done the outsides in a square, and then I've been doing lines up and down, but also combined 1 and 2. Do you need to level up to player, or can you just instantly play multiplayer? No, you can just instantly play multiplayer with Farm Sim. Why did we do Vampire on Saturday, not Jackbox? Put very simply, there was 2 reasons. One was I spoke to Dragon, and Dragon said that next weekend works better for him than this one, for 1. And then for 2, I responded to Dragon after he told me that, saying, oh, that's good, because I'm not really motivated to play multiplayer games today, and it will be a regular stream instead. That's what I pretty much say to him in DMs. I wasn't in a multiplayer type mood, which is why it was a regular stream, not a multiplayer / shenanigans streams. Because when I list the streams of Saturday Shenanigans, by the way, that is actually, I mean, I'm sure you gathered that by now, but the Saturday Shenanigans streams are more the specifically multiplayer laid back ones, you know. I know we also do multiplayer on the Roblox streams, but if you look back hard enough, I'm fairly certain that most of the Roblox streams started as Saturday Shenanigans. I think there was the very first stream that was Dead Rails, that wasn't, but the following ones were Saturday ones. But yeah, that's all it was. I fancied a mix up, you know, just a weekend away from a multiplayer stream doesn't do much harm. But I have said that next Saturday will be Jackbox. So we'll be able to do multiplayer next Saturday. Oh, do I need to go back through that? The lines make it look right, but I might need to go back through that just in case. Because how the land plows isn't always what it appears. Sometimes there's like a little line in between. Oops, I think I went too far over that. Okay, that's about right. But yeah, don't worry, next Saturday will be Jackbox. Even though with Vampire... Did I say... I might have said this earlier. I might be getting dementia or whatever. But I'll say it again anyway for reference. Yesterday's stream, I did complete Vampire on the Geneva gameplay. So I will be going back through Vampire, but it will be the save everybody and be the hero playthrough. Which is going to take a hell of a lot longer than the Murder Hobo one. Murder Hobo playthroughs are almost always more straightforward. One game where that's not the case is Undertale, actually. It's a bit more tedious on Undertale to do the genocide run, I think, than quite a few games. Because of the whole having to eliminate entire areas with the wild enemies. Folding's not an admirable tool to load. Well, I didn't want to fold it, I wanted to raise it, but okay. That's what I get for pressing the wrong button, I suppose. That will have something to do with it. But hey, this looks like this should be the final strip. Then we can get the seeders and start putting down first proper crops of our own. And yes, there's tomatoes in the greenhouse, but we can't put tomatoes on these. Can I do Farming Sim 25 next time? No, for 2 reasons, Theo. One, I want to have 1, consistent fluid farm, and 2, I don't own Farm Sim 25. There you go, only reasons why not. I don't actually own Farm Sim 25. And with my experience of having quite a few farm sims now, I know that most of them are fairly, other than the odd rudimentary mechanic here and there, they're pretty much bread and butter the same. So I'll be keeping with Millstown here in 22, to be honest. But I will be coming to play this game a bit more often. This isn't a one-off. I would like to say get the whole thing owned, have all kinds of crops growing, make it nice and big and cool is my ambition. Besides, it's a very chill game. It's kind of just plant seeds and chill, you know? Right, there we go. So let's go and detach the plough. Take this back to base. The base is coming along quite nicely though. And then we'll grab a seeder. I can't quite remember whether the seeders stopped, but we'll definitely need an extra pallet or 2, I reckon. So let's hit the bridge. Why does Millstown have Mills in its name? I don't know, don't ask me. I'm not the one who decided to actually make Millstown. So that's someone else's doing, it's just coincidence. I imagine that they put mill in the title because of, like, you know, like actual mills, like farming mills, wheat mills. So that'll probably be my assumption as to why. I'll just take it as a funky little coincidence. Oh, I knew what you meant. I wasn't trying to correct you. That's why I was just saying it. Right, so there we go. Let's grab. Okay. We need seeders. Oh, hold on. Planters, right? They're used for crop like maize, sunflower, and soybeans. Oh no, we can go for regular seeders. Seed crops like wheat, barley, or canola. So let's grab the 1800 litres. Let's grab the 1800 litre one. Yeah, let's grab this. I can't change the colour. I can't modify it. It's fine. So let's go grab the seeder. Then I think I need to buy extra. There you go. Pallets. And that's fertilizer. Tree saplings, sugarcane, seeds. There you go. I mean, if I'm doing it via AI, they will probably be able to automatically do it. But I do have that funky little pallet forklift that they give you at the start of the game. So could be worse. So let's. No, I have to go in and round. Didn't even look at that car. Didn't even matter. So. See, there's the forklift. It's just waiting there perfectly. Why does 24% of the world think that potato chips are made of potatoes? Because a lot of products are deceitful? I don't know. Oh, hold on a second. Do I need a special kind of special to put this on? No, I just wasn't close enough. That will do it. So in any case, let's refill. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more pallets. Even though, to be fair, let's just check the settings real quick. I'm going to get the AI to plant because planting is the one thing I truly find tedious. I'll be quite honest. So if I have AI worker seeds, yes. Whether or not AI worker will automatically refill all seeds he says will increase the AI worker cost. Yep, that's fine. That's a cost I'm willing to pay on this occasion. For now, let's just grab this for 100%. Then, if I select, what are we going to go? Barley, oat, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oilseed radish, not grass. What do you reckon? Anybody got any suggestions? I'm thinking either wheat, barley, or oats, honestly. Again, partly because of the hay baling thing. I think by default I would say barley, unless there's any preferences. You know, honestly, they all lead to the same oak. Oat. Okay. We can go oat. I assume that you meant to type oat as in the seeds rather than oak, are you a boy or a girl? Thank you for the suggestion, that is what we'll do. So yeah. You want oak, you do actually want oak trees. Oh, we can do we can get another bit of land later for trees. We can get the outskirts of the land for trees. Right. This fruit cannot be planted in August. What? Really? Okay. Well, I tried. You know what can be grown all year round though? Barley. No, it can't. Wheat. This fruit can only be planted in August. What the hell? What can I grow in August? Oh, now. Okay. Right. Crop calendar. It's August. So I can hold off until September. Or we grow canola? No, planting season. We don't want the harvesting season, we want the planting season. So yeah, canola. So it plants in August and September, then doesn't harvest until July. Yeah, I know it's not November. Did I accidentally say November? Sorry. So I suppose that I want to plant the canola. But then let that grow for the year. Okay, so canola it is. I mean, it's very similar to the others, it just doesn't have its own stuff. Right, worker, get to it. See? Now all this excess land that I created, it's going through it all. Huzzah. Then while it's doing that, AI worker is blocked by an object. I wonder what that object could be. Would it by chance be me? Why, yes. Yes, it would. So, in the meantime, let's grab... go karting for a bit. What I actually need to do... Ooh! Look, holes. The tomatoes are actually growing. Incredible. Don't know why they've grown in less than a day, but sure. Manage production point. Yeah. It's storing all the stuff. Yeah, actual tomatoes. Excellent. That'll be helpful down the line. Then as to the maple syrup farm. Let's activate this. Pay the workers. Oh, they're getting paid on the. They're getting paid on the default. There's only one worker. Okay, so tomatoes already activated. The maple syrup is now activated. There's a grain farm somewhere. Alright. Whatever. I didn't put one down, I'll say that much. There's some decent flowers we got going on. And there's the bees. You can actually kind of see them in first person pretty well. A little bit. As long as they beehive, I don't mind. As long as they leave Beethoven alone. Excuse me, where is the dog? Where's my St. Bernard gone? He can't have perished to exhaustion because not even a day has passed from the game yet. We're literally only on 3 times speed. We haven't even seen night yet. What is this chicanery? Let's have a look here. What's this doing? What did I feed him? I don't know. Oh, hold on. We don't want to rent the train. What did I feed him? I don't know. Some suspicious looking PNG from Google. We can have a look at it in depth. He's being fed. Oh, look, see, here he is. Here's Beethoven. He's being fed some kibble looking thing. I can pet the food bowl. Nice. I like petting the food bowl. Good douche. Then the other pizza resistance I've kept up my sleeve for such moments as this is under construction. I kind of remember where this... I think I know where this is. Oh yeah, we can get some flags down. If there's any particular flags you want to see, we can. But you also have country flags. Where's the thing I wanted to put down though? Swimming frog with sound. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Wall-mounted basketball basket. Problem is though is that I need to... There we go. I need to find something to put it on. Preferably not the greenhouse. Wall-mounted basketball basket, right? Okay. So why does it complain that it's overlapping with another object if it's already... Oh, I see. Because it's the ball that's overlapping, not the net. So let's do this. So when I buy the net, it buys me the ball as well. There's a tiny ball. Yeah. Ah, rim. Off we go. Ooh, off the rim. Don't worry, I'll speed up time or something soon. I kind of want to go back and see what how the AI helper's getting on. Straight in. Perfect. So with 600,000, should we get another plot of land? Dunk it. Let's see if that's even possible. There was a mod on Farm Sim 19 where you could get lightsaber axes, chainsaws, basically. I don't think it's in 22. Dunk. Ka-dunk. The only way I can make it look like I'm ka-dunking is if I pick this up, aim super high, then jump up to the net. Less easy than I'm making it. Less difficult than what you'd think, but probably easier than what I'm making it look. Probably somewhere in between there. Some sort of golden sweet spot. I mean, I can physically keep it in my hands and dunk it though. Using, you know, telekinesis. Kadunk. Kadunk. Also, one thing I'd like to do, actually, we've got a building here. How about... Oh yeah, and there was something else I wanted to find. It was under the container section, wasn't it? See? So I can be filled with different products. Let's put down the water tower. Right? Oh, actually, hold on. The icon for grabbing the water is here. So let's put this down right here, shall we? Nice. So we got another addition to the base plot. It's looking good. But what I was going to say, actually, why is it named American Water Tower? Because it's an American style water tower. I've got a few European based building mods holes. Farming Sim is typically and traditionally a more Europe you know, because it's got more of a European following than anything else as a game series. So there's a lot of European mods. Like, for instance, you'll often find, such was the case when I was looking for this game, there's often stuff from Estonia or Poland and Bavaria and like different parts of Germany. So like there's often like Bavarian sheds and whatnot. So it's literally just named that because it's just an American style. That's all. Nothing too taxing. Where is... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I got there. I want solar panels on the roof of this house, shed. Unfortunately, it overlaps with another object, supposedly. So what, do I need to have a less steep? Is your issue the steepness of the panel? Is it the fact that it's just a panel there? Elevated solar panel. Nope. Yeah, it just doesn't like the it just doesn't like it being there. That's all it is. I was looking to see if I could interact the two basically, and you can see what I'm trying to go for. But it doesn't seem to like it, so that's unfortunate. In Farm Sim, there's often objects that don't like having interactivity within each other. Is just part of the game. So it's about finding the right objects and stuff. If I had a solar panel without any angle on here, does it not like this at all? In everywhere? Maybe, I don't know, you can see there was a certain point there where it was saying that it was okay. Yeah, see, it said 5,000 for a brief second. See? But it's a brief second, but it doesn't otherwise like it. Yeah, that's a shame. I wanted to set up solar panels on the houses, etc. There are a couple house mods that say that they came with solar panels on the top, but I wanted to see if I could do some sort of amalgamation. Such is life. What about chickens? And for a second, where it says a place to keep your chickens, I kid you not, I thought for a second there it said a place to keep your children's. And I thought, what a funny way to put it. Okay, let's put this one down. So let's get some chickens at some point, shall we? I'll need to buy the feed for them, but I suppose that'll be fine. What about somewhere like here? We just have chickens at the side. Yeah, see? Adding a bit of life to the base. I like it. So I just need to buy chickens. Open animal dialogue. Let's buy some chickens. 3 out of 120. Excellent. We only want 1 chicken? Rooster, sorry? Look at all those chickens. Go. Then we'll buy some of these. Go. Got a whole bunch of chickens. I think that's a fucking good idea. Then I'm going to need to feed them something. We can actually go into the thing. That's really cool. I didn't know we could go quite this in depth with this. Cool. I like it. So I'll need to... Okay, I was kind of hoping there was a thing that showed me the actual statuses of the... Oh yeah, it does. Food, 0 litres. So I'm going to need to grab the... Okay, they're getting there, slowly but surely. But I saw they missed the spot, but no, my lines look relatively okay. So let's go grab some feed. Yeah, I do kind of want to keep on touch with little micromanagement stuff like that there because, I don't know, I just think it's neat. So, let's back into our trailer. We'll pick up some feed pallets for chickens. Wait a second, I brought this in at a weird angle, so I'm going to have to retrieve it at a weird angle. I could also reset it back to the shop, and that would both reset how the trailer would be and make it quicker, but oh well. Watch my cash. Yeah, I know. I did say earlier that it would just disappear. Have no fear, my money will disappear. But we're having fun with it, Holes. It's all set up, isn't it, at the end of the day? So... I'm losing $1 per second, yeah, but I've got ways to we can do certain things that will outdo the loss, basically. I need to feed them. What was it again for chickens? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm losing $1 a second. I think it's because of the water thing. But that's why, just to make things okay on the money, I didn't want to do anything that broke the economy for me. But there is. That's why I wanted to put down some stuff, basically. Like, we can put down a soda field, for instance, which just earns me money passively. And that can, for instance, sit over here. Costs a lot of money, but it will earn back money periodically to counter it, you see? So it shouldn't make the situation too bad. It does put me at a bit of a loss now, but overall this will pay itself out and around. It has a certain earnings. Hopefully it's enough to counteract the the pound a minute thing. It better be. If not, then I kind of am screwed. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't see the info. But that's okay. We'll see it. It either procs per day or per hour or something. So it's not a problem. What is a problem though is these chickens. These chickens don't feed themselves, you know. So let's buy some of those. Oh, I was working out what the chickens would take. They'll take like oat, right? I think we'll be fine. If this is wrong, then oops, that will be more money down the drain. Oh, there's a picture of a chicken. It's wheat. Okay. Turns out you feed chickens with wheat. I think that's a pretty sweet plan, if you ask me. I'll have to go round. Got to go turn around $1 per 10 seconds. Is that all it's doing? We'll see. If anything, it counteracts a little something. Excuse me. See, the cars in this game are indestructible. You can't just go up and around them. That's fine. It will do something to counteract. I have full hopium. If not, I have to do some sort of jiggery pokery to get it to do something. There'll be a way to offset the losses. I'll think of something. Or I just take out loans and then sort of do one of the spend money to make money kind of scenarios. Or I just download the... I was avoiding this, but there is a mod just called Government Subsidies that basically just gives you extra money just because it can. I'd rather not do that though. The plan is for me to be able to claw myself out of such hole rather than relying on such mod. I got mods for that sort of thing to turn the tide if necessary, but I don't want to rely on the money generating income like the rental buildings and that I also have as mods. There'll be more for aesthetic stuff further down the line rather than a reliable necessary source. That's all. In either case, it all works, right? For now, let's not worry about that and just feed the chickens and have a clucking good time with it. Also, let's be honest, the maple syrup farm is also earning me money in some capacity. Now, how do I feed chickens? No, seriously, how do you want me to feed you chickens? Because I have the thing. See, this is an indicator that it wants you to tip stuff in. Maybe I need the door open for this to count. I'll figure it out. If I don't figure it out, then it is what it is. Yeah, here we go. Was that I need to open the door? No harm, no chicken. Lovely. So now... they've already gone through a litre of food. Those thieving little buggers. So now we'll leave that. I mean, there is 52 chickens. And that is 2,000 litres of chicken. Check tomatoes. Yeah, that's true. I have got a water butt thing here, so it is automatically giving the tomatoes some health. So the tomatoes are probably fine. Yeah, they're going, they're running. And this is where the stuff will be deposited out, I suppose, once it's grown. So for now, yeah, for now that's looking good. I can just close the store and leave the greenhouse to its own devices. It's just automatically running, as is the maple syrup tree farm. So that too is automatically doing its thing. It says this was going to be going out. Right? Outgoing products, storing it. So it's storing the tomatoes. Storing the tomatoes, but to where? Maybe one of the fruit silos. Maybe one of the product silos. If it spawns out to somewhere further away, I'll need to check into that. For now, let's drop this off. Or do I? No, let's take this. I've got a plan. A plan. I'm not saying it's a great plan, but it is a plan. So further down the line we'll do horticulture and forestry properly, but for now what I can do is deal with the, as I called it, a bit unsightly tree line over here. Oh, that's my weight that I never got to use properly. But for now, if I not get in a vehicle, no, switch hand tool is up. Yeah, get off. Get off my lawn. So for now, I'm not allowed to cut this tree. Okay, this is interesting. I managed to cut precisely one tree earlier, so it's good to know which ones I can and can't cut. I have to cut this tree. Not allowed to cut this tree, or probably this tree. No. Okay, they're all just off my side. That's a shame, because they were ones that were annoying me. I'd like to have taken them down, honestly. That's okay, because I can cut one of these, right? I'm not allowed to cut this tree. Right, try again, I suppose. No, that's all treated as part of the, Okay, fine. These are all treated as part of the, land that's all in the centre, the one that was like 800,000 off the get-go. So I can't do... not even this? Wow. That's impressively bad. Impressively disappointing, some may say. I'm not allowed to cut this tree either. Okay. Excuse me, what was wrong with this strip of land, per se, for you to not seed it? Was it when I was stood in your way? I don't think so. I think it's just that you don't like it. Oh well. Can't cut any of the trees. You can if they're in your land, Ols. If they're classes within your fort designated zones, you can cut them. That's why I'm checking it. Surely at least this one should count as in my land. There we go, see? This one's counted as within my land. Perfect. At least I can get rid of this annoying one. That was in my way when I was trying to make the fields. So let's grab the tractor. Alright, plant destruction is turned off specifically for purposes like this. Just drive around the side. Scare off the crows, you don't need to be here. And then the plan is to chop this tree up and sell it on to one of the lumber merchants. I can also turn it into wood chippings, but I think it'd be better for now if I just turned it into smaller pieces. Can you get the AI worker to auto plow? As discussed earlier, Holes, I didn't on the first one because I wanted to form the new fields, as in put the two together. But on future times we use this field site, yes, the AI will be auto ploughing in future. At times, if I'm feeling like we need to get other stuff done. So the answer in short is yes, you can. But the answer was for this case, I didn't want or need to. Put simply. So let's grab this side part off. As mentioned, the plan will be to chop this up and give it to the lumber merchants. The bigger your pieces that you can have them are, the more they're worth. But of course, they all have like a weight limit to what you can carry. I'm not going to get all the horticultural heavy-duty equipment to be able to pick up like full-on trees yet. We're just going to chop this up into smaller pieces, more manageable parts to start with. Hold on, isn't this a piece? Yeah, that one's a small piece as a result of me not properly gauging the weight of which. Maybe get a second worker for fuel. Nah, we're good. We're good. That one's just doing its thing. The other tractors don't need to worry about their fuel. And if this one does, I'll just pay for it myself. We'll be fine. I don't need to get a tooth worker yet. Don't worry, I got this under control. I appreciate the thought though. And as I say, it's the thought that counts. I just, yeah, I can get rid of some of the trees. Part of the leaves, sorry, that were being in the way. And let's stick this in here. That's what he said. Oh, are we in? That's what she said. Yeah, it's in. Right. So this is probably the 2 or 3 pieces. Well, I can go here. Try it's the best I can do. Exactly. Right. Let's grab... No, that's too big. That's what she said. Then this is small enough for me to be able to grab, or I should say light enough. And this probably needs to be cut in half, or some sort of wonky half, as in that wasn't quite half but good enough. And the great thing with the specific reason why I wanted this specific trailer is because it has the cover. And I'll be able to cover all these tree pieces up as well. You can, in some trailers, also have the, especially the flatbeds I believe it is, where you can have the support straps. Okay, maybe not on this trailer, but you have been able to in the past. It's pretty nice actually having the support straps to keep everything bolstered in or, you know, hoisted in together or whatever. Okay. Let's go... I like how things are not allowed to cut the tree. Oh no! When the tree fell, maybe some of it is outside of my territory. That's what's even worse. That might even be right. I think it was just a momentary... I think it was just a moment of incorrectness, but that might actually be a thing. It might be that when I cut the tree, because when a tree falls in the middle of the forest and nobody is around to hear it, it does make a sound. But also when a tree falls in this game, if it falls into an area that you don't own, you can't cut anymore of it because it's seen as not in your zone. Very much a prevalent mechanic that I have come across before. So I once had half a tree just sitting in a really inconvenient place where I didn't want it to be for like ages until I bought the next plot over. Wage payment. They finished? Now, did they finish for real or did they finish for fakies? I think they did the thing. Aha! So, although I've combined fields 1 and 2... Oh no, they're just not done. After this one, I'll do some Bobucks. I can join you for a little bit for something, Black. Did you have anything in particular in mind? Do you want to play together? Roblox, yeah, that's what we'll be doing. So we'll be playing Roblox. It's because we normally call it Bobucks. Or Black normally calls it Bobucks. Because, of course, one of the things as people refer to it as Bobucks for the money. So some people like Black just carry it over to the name as well. See? I'm not allowed to cut this because I've moved the tractor is literally just outside of what's deemed my area. If I do this, it will then let me... Please don't show me up here, game. You probably will. Okay, I'm still not in my area, but I can still cut the ones in here. So yeah, I think it's just being funny. But I can cut this. In that case, let's just do this. You know, honestly, this is the only tree that I can cut that was annoying me. So what I might do is... How long have we been going? Nearly 4 hours. Yeah, I might say that Farming Sim returns another day, and then once I've cut this tree down and sold it, this will be the end of the thing. Get a better chainsaw. They're all the same holes. Let me show you. Hold on. All the chainsaws are the same. What's different is the horticultural tools. So... chainsaws. Every single one of them is 1,000. The only thing you can do to upgrade it, per se, is to actually get your hands on, or to lease, forestry equipment. I currently refuse to do that. We're losing a pound a second, don't you know? Can I customize my character all now? Yeah, I can. I just didn't do much of it. I pretty much just I pretty much selected the face and then just went straight into the game. Because I forgot that I always forget with Farming Sim that the X button isn't just isn't, you know, confirm that's the part you want. It's confirmed that you now want to go play the game. I was doing it early when I was trying to incorporate mod selection as well. Really, Holes, it's not a case of get a better chainsaw, it's get my character to get swole so they can carry like 10 times the size of tree. Imagine the game also turns into a fitness simulator. Now we're talking. Yeah, see, that's too big a piece. So I'm going to need to come back through and make it an even smaller piece. So yeah, that piece is 37 kilos. And we've got a piece here at 39. I can't remember what the maximum thing is, because to be honest, I've never really noticed the weight bit. I think it's like, it's either 40 or 50. Wood. Mass. 3.5 tons. Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Don't think I'll be able to lift that with my hands. Although I am curious, if I pushed... Okay, no. I was looking to see if I could push the whole tree with a single piece. That would have been funny. But no, you can't push 3.5 tons with the... like... 1% of its total weight. Somehow. That feels like targeted racism to me, but, you know, such as it is. Asterisk, I'm just trying to make a not funny joke. Right. The tree is now 3.4 tons. Another bit. So this is 65 kilos, so the upper limit is probably somewhere around 70 kilos. I wish it would tell me when I'm looking at where I'm cutting what the back half would be. You know, the bit where I'm cutting through. But that's okay. Continue to cut rings. Excuse me. Thank you. It's also cut an arm off. That took off 300 kilos. And yes, quite a bit of the tree has fallen into I can't cut territory here. In demonstration as to what I was talking about earlier. Okay, that's 130, so I can't... Oh no, I can carry this. I can carry 130. Interesting. I thought that'd be outside of my grab zone, honestly. So yeah, I won't be able to take all this tree, regrettably. Or I should say regrettably. So you know what? If I can't take it all, then I think I'm content with what I've taken here so far. No, but I want to get this out of the damn way. So you know what? Let's just keep going then. Bye. I was going to say I'll cut things here, but no. Let's keep going. I want to get rid of the tree from the... Or do I just... You know what? Let's leave this here for today. Let's go sell this up. I'll cut down more of that tree next stream. Next stream. Right now I'm trying to fit in unnecessary tree puns right now. Right. Let's close the cover. And work out where the tree place is. If I go to where the price is per 100. There should still be wood on here. Yep. Let's go to textiles and embroidery. Where's that on the map? Oh, that's not even that far away. So let's go to there. Let's not get stuck in the river though. So let's not drive forward. Looks awkward, but I'm trying to avoid the water. Hold on. Yeah, that helps. I'm sure they'll appreciate us bringing the extra leaves with us. I'm sure I can leave it with them. gonna need to cross the river at some aspect, so let's make it where I normally cross. The twigs hopefully shouldn't collide with the bridge. It should just be my lack of positioning that does anything wrong here. Yep. Nice. I'm still slightly hemorrhaging money. Don't think I haven't noticed. That will be it. You drew me, did you? Okay. What, did you put a picture on Discord or something? It's a video on your channel. Okay. Sure thing. I'll look at it at some time, Matt. Thank you. Look at it right now. Well, if I looked at it right now, I'm streaming on console, mate, so it won't show me looking at it. I'll look at it in a sec. I'll look at it once I've finished stream, because we're literally about to sell this up and finish stream, alright? So I'll look at it once I'm finished here. Uh-oh. It seems to be somewhat of a predicament. You know, with trees and stuff, it should just be that you press a button and it sells everything when you've got the thing in on the marker. Unless this is it's different for this place. Or it's also because I'm not actually in the boundaries of the I see the has tape. I see the marking tape. Just gonna go awkwardly through the people. Maybe I need to reverse into the spot. This is going to take some awkward manoeuvring because I've now got myself stuck. But we'll get there. Oh, because there's a car right here. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just going to mount the car. And then get myself even more promptly stuck. Excellent. Into a lamppost. Excellent. Right, this should now be okay. So with wood, when you sold it, it used to be that you would just touch the button. I need to maybe send this to a lumber mill instead. Oh. Okay, let's maybe see about sending it to a lumber mill. This is a textile place that's a bit weird. So let's see if sending it to... Betty Joe's Trading. Where's that? Okay. That's slightly awkward. But we can do that. Sorry, I need to put my lights back on. Sorry, my guy. Right, we go. Funnily enough, the position where they want me to go is basically where I felled the tree. I felled the tree even. So I literally could have just, like, checked the area first before doing it. Before going off on a tirade of going to that spot. And I wouldn't have had to move anywhere near as far. In an interesting yet annoying motion. At least I can kind of see another way to get back to my farms. Even if I did see it at night, making it a bit more difficult to keep track. And yeah, the AI worker is still going, but next session I'll need to reassign the AI worker for it to keep going. Yeah, it is literally where the tree is. I'm probably about to knock into the tree. Almost. Almost, but not quite. So if I was a fence, how would I give myself a weak spot to allow other people to go in? Why? By not covering the front near where the road is, of course. However, there are other barricades that are in my way, as clearly demonstrated here. You know what? I think we're just going to hang out here. So this was the stream for today. It's going to end. I'll fix this next time or whatever. So yeah, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Tomorrow's stream will be Roblox. And then otherwise we'll just see where the wind takes us, shall we? So yeah, for now, thank you for coming by. Peace and love. Hopefully catch you soon.